That might be relative.
After this, go back to Origins for blue markers.
It's
Helix sacks in 2 minutes. One island's getting destroyed. Be ready to move.
Ken.
Okay, your mid's up. After this stack, it's going to be towers.
Heals first before you go.
That's so much more comfortable. Beautiful. Towers.
Checking tethers.
Pull out your first tether.
on 4. On 4.
First tether.
On 4. On 4. On 4.
Go in front of the teleporter. If you got a bubble.
Heal our tanks.
Converge on thunder.
Middle.
Out.
Pay attention to the bits and every dodge.
Bits. Middle.
Out.
Out.
Bits.
In.
Bits.
In.
Side bits.
Middle.
Middle bits.
Helix stacks after this. Split into
Left,
2
right.
platforms.
Getting close for 2 minutes as well.
Blue markers coming up after this.
Line up.
Priorities and watch the bits.
Getting stance.
Bits.
Bit.
Bits.
I do a sense of.
Double buster, right?
Double buster. After that, it's going to be tethers.
Orient true north. Get ready for Lament. Have the diagram up.
Right,
if you
nerd.
need to.
For the tethers, healers start south, DPS east, tanks northwest. Green tethers are short. Do one jump when the tethers come out, then wait for the towers to appear.
Yeah,
Really,
you,
those too close?
you have to be far, yeah. Just do what we can.
Do one jump when the tethers come out, then wait for the towers to appear.
Yeah,
Really,
you,
those too close?
you have to be far, yeah. Just do what we can. Keep right. practice it.
By the tether.
2 minutes. On 4.
Go in front of the teleporter. If you got a bubble.
Heal our tanks.
Converge on thunder.
4.
Middle.
Line up.
Priorities and watch the bits.
Well,
Fall out with your first tether.
on 4.
Go in front of the teleporter. If you got a bubble.
Heal our tanks.
Converge on thunder.
Start moving, start moving, start moving.
You're gonna be res on our platform, Captain. Stand on the teleport so you just res over, Captain.
Do dead center wash.
There he is. Hello.
Nick. Oh, I'm here. I don't know if I'm awake.
Yeah.
We got shit to kill. You better be awake.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Furry Robo Man dies today.
In all
So we
fairness,
can
the
play
second half he's
the
more of
Monster
a
Hunter Wilds.
he's more of a chimerical wolf man.
Yeah.
True.
He does have
I-
metal assless
I will
chest.
say this: I am surprised by how you can use Fenrir's power.
I mean, it's a different Fenrir.
Did you not listen to the voice lines all yesterday?
Yeah, I mean, he did.
He says
Well,
it
I can't remember the
specifically when he
exact
does the
line.
slices right.
Fenrir's power can be used in surprising ways. The way he
Surprisingly,
says it is
that's what.
weird.
Yeah, that's always
I was
right
like,
in
I was
the
like, the
power,
voice.
so I
think the
always hear it.
direction- That's a famous voice actor too. He's done a bunch of shit. I recognize the voice.
It's better than the fucking I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I actually don't mind that. The worst one was I sense a surge in the ether. Shut up, Ryan. I know.
do that.
I'm already going to the southeast because that's always the safe spot, Ryan. Thank you.
Please don't bring that up.
Voice actor for Howling Blade is Philip Anthony Rodriguez. I've never heard this name.
I don't know the names, but I've heard his voice in other like anime shit. I'm
I
positive.
usually am pretty good with voice actor names, and I've never heard of this guy.
Oh,
I'm
is
looking him
he
up
is
now.
he a character in Tales of Berseria?
That's a game I haven't played.
I'm not sure if you're on like his page or something,
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Give me a second.
because I think he's the brother of the demon guy in your group.
What do you mean by that, Zero?
You know what it means.
Is he looking at? Actually, no. I need to let me.
So
see
with the front arrow, you just go to the left there of his arrow.
I think he's trying to see where's his
No, what
face
I'm
relative
saying
to the
is
arrow to help.
his
to see
body is like tilted to the upper right of the screen there, but the arrow is his front.
Yes, the arrow is what matters.
really
That's why
fucking
you can get like baited by it. That's why I got baited the first time. So you just go by arrows.
It's because he twists to like swing the sword around himself.
Yeah,
basically.
that's what
But-
baited
Yeah.
me the one time when I got hit by it, right? So that's why I stopped looking at it. I just look where the giant light is. Like it's the giant light from his sword is on one side, and then I just look at the arrows, and that's it.
Yeah. I think it also helps to know that the small arrows on the side are very close to the edges of the platforms that they're on.
Yeah.
But they're always gonna be there.
Those are actually the arrows I look at.
All right. This guy has done a whole bunch of like GTA, Saints Row, Call of Duty, Warhammer, that kind of stuff. So,
Maybe
no
it's just
tell
very-
sir.
Maybe he's just very similar to the voice of that guy.
Maybe.
Because that guy has the most. I fucking love. That guy has a badass fucking voice line for when he does his ultimate move. I don't even need to dodge. Which is just a like, badass way to fight. Well, let me know when you're ready. I didn't see who it was.
Let's try.
Oh, he's not in here.
You know, if we're confident enough to move the pot to phase 2.
I don't think you ever do.
Yeah, I think we keep sending it where we are.
I mean, the groups. Did Lucrezia do 2 pots in phase 2?
What I'm seeing from a lot of the top groups is pot immediately on entering phase 2, and then do whatever you can with it, and then pot the final 2-minute. But if we are barely meeting the check in P1, then I don't think we should for now. But that's what I'm seeing.
Okay.
If we were getting every kill before the autos, I would say maybe, but like we're still getting into those autos, which makes me think that we probably shouldn't.
If I'd say if we get to like the end of phase 1 clean, we're probably fine to not pot.
Like
But
literally no damage downs.
yeah, like no damage downs, no deaths. Otherwise, I would just pot so we can get. Because until we are actually hitting enrage and like it is a damage
Yeah.
issue on the second phase, we just need reps there.
I mean, Kindred was way over the damage. Granted, that's Kindred, right? But I was also watching their Scholar there. Their Scholar was losing damage. Like, they were doing a lot of Ruin 2s, and there was some just straight up downtime and stuff, even without the heals, so. They probably had damage to gain, too. Generally speaking, in these fights, like I said, the phase 1 damage check is usually harder than phase 2. It's not always true.
Alright, make sure you are repaired. Make sure that you have food. Try and remember all the things that we talked about yesterday. I know that was like years ago.
I don't know what time it is anymore, honestly.
Yeah.
Yesterday seems so long ago. I've been dreaming about this, so
Close your eyes. Let the muscle memory guide you.
let John Final Fantasy take over.
Oops. Hey. Clockwise. face him. Four. Two. Far.
Sushi, then me. Rolo, then TG. Zero, then Elmo.
Dodge out.
Far.
Out.
Be far, watch the dragon head.
Ah, that was too close.
I got the rest.
Yeah, Ken's taking his Buster alone now.
Good call, Frog. Figure it out later, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Spray doesn't get plus. Shit, I forgot.
East, north, northwest.
That's fine.
That's sorry,
I didn't
I got
reorient.
called wrong because I wasn't thinking. I was fucking thinking about what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't.
I didn't reorient myself to north before even going. So.
That's alright. That's a decent first pull.
Yeah.
この技についてこれるかい？なんとあまりの速さに脱走が見えている。フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。
B.
風の力よ。
Counter.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと巨大な像が現れた。行け。
1-3. 3. Close.
That's gonna be 0, then sushi. Combo, and then me. EG, then Rolo.
Slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh,
Yeah,
never mind. It died.
No, kill.
Yeah, wait.
Alright.
PTSD moment when I saw it under point, under 0.7.
I think it's supposed. It's
No, I think it was.
Fucking stupid fight.
I hate that.
驚いたよ。まだ戦え。ええ。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。見破ってみろ。
Far.
Option Dragon has died.
Dragon Head.
I will be Captain Hitbuster.
South? West? Southeast.
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Stone. Cardinal.
You okay?
Yeah, I think either way we don't need the fame on that second one.
No, not with how much stuff we have.
Way better to have for phase 2. I remember the Cardinal guys.
Progress.
Were you guys?
Yep.
Gonna have healer stacks first. There's gonna be lines, tank busters, cleave. Done it a bunch of times. Healer stacks first. Line up for the blue markers that are gonna be coming.
Forget about this during.
Oh, that was supposed to be your fate.
Oh shit, yeah.
Gonna be your priorities for the movement here.
Watch bits.
Watch bits. Double tank buster. Prepare yourself to watch the boss's rotation. He's gonna cleave after this. Cleave. It's out. Go back to your origin for blue markers.
Just stay there, Susan.
Watch bits.
Fuck.
Light stacks for healer parties, 2 minutes.
Safety game. In the car.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to snowball quite a bit there with deaths.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we're all slow.
Yeah, I thought I was in the right spot, and so I just planted confident, and I was very confidently wrong.
I would recommend watching what made you so confident and
Yeah,
something avoid
I
that.
know what I did. Yeah.
Because so later on we get the cleave, but you only get 1 teleport. So if you make a mistake there, you're just gonna die to it. So we got to be pretty confident on that mechanic.
Yeah, you want to move with purpose. Like, basically, that is the practice to be like, hey, I only have 1 movement. Where do I go?
Give me 1 second. I have some like shit in my mind. Need like eye drops or some shit.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Did it just kick me and
What?
Oh,
did Discord just like fuck up or something?
It did
probably, yeah.
pulled you out and put you back in for a second. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear it.
Weird.
Yeah, you have those turned off.
Well, I think they're turned off when you're streaming.
No, he has an intro set.
All right, I'm
Oh.
good. I'm good. Yeah, I did. I
You
did
don't
not.
need-
Yeah,
you
I
don't
did not.
need soundboard. It's weird.
I know.
さあ始めようじゃないかクルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です こだ。この技についてこれるかい。
Close.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。
Okay.
風の力よ。
Clockwise.力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと巨大な像が現れた。行け。 4. 4. R.
Gonna be TG, and then Rolo. Gonna be 0, and then me. Sushi, then Amo.
Dodge.
Close.
Close, close, close. Watch Dragon Head. Dragon Head. Cardinal dodges F.
South, east, northwest.
It's my fault. I just went too fast. I can actually process it now, but
Yeah, you gotta wait for 2 dashes to go to the next one.
my brain's just working a lot faster than last night.
Right now.
Alright.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている。
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。 風の力よ。
Counter.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
1-3. 1. Close.
It's
gonna be me, then Almo. Next is Sushi, then Zero. Rolo, then TG.
Everyone's done a little bit here.
楽しくなってきた。土の力で見破ってみろ。
Air dodge. Ooh.
Close.
Close watch dragon heads. Dragon heads. And clustering to LV3. Orient north. Cardinal dodges afterwards.
これでどうだ。
West? North? Northwest again.
Again.
Cardinal.
Cardinal. Wind. Inner card.
Old pots we don't need. There are 10
I think that's a good call.
Yeah, that's true.
No, let's see.
If you use it, it's fine, but
Yeah, I ripped mine.
we need to see this.
We're at 10%. We're already 5%.
Yeah, this is fine.
I'm not
I
even
ripped-
done my 7.
Yeah, I ripped mine just because I got a damage down.
But I mean, that's with a monk damage down. You didn't even.
Yeah,
You didn't
yeah.
need any of them.
I didn't even.
I didn't even.
I think
I
everyone
barely
used them
finished my
actually, other
double
than
awakening.
you, but whatever.
Oh,
Just
never
focus on
mind.
phase 2.
I
I
did.
mean, that's fine. You just send it at the beginning of phase 2.
Yeah, send it at the beginning.
Will do.
I didn't even finish my second awaken for
Yeah, I didn't finish
Or-
my second burst.
and my Ouroboros ghosted.
が破壊され下の階に落ちてしまった
Alright, it's going to be healer stacks first, so spread to platforms, line up. Line up. Blue markers are going to go out after this. Watch bits when you move. Double tank buster coming up. Get ready to watch the boss's rotation. You only ever have to jump once to get to a safe spot for this cleave, so watch where you're going. After this, go back to your origin for blue markers.
You don't want to teleport from that. Bits.
Get back to
Or
light
for
parties. Healer stacks in 2 minutes.
Alright, that came out too late.
One of the platforms is going to get destroyed, so get ready to move. We tank cleave and party stack.
It's on car.
Heals for 40.
Heal up and spread to your towers. After you take the towers, wind tethers are going to start. Call where the first one is.
Heather is starting on 4 now.
Remember to move quickly after each hit. converge on Thunder's platform for the dodges. Gonna be 5 dodges, hits on each one.
Ken's calling out.
Blue starting an out. Watch bits. Out first. In. Watch bits. Middle. Watch bits. Sides. Watch bits. In. Watch bits.
Right out to
minutes
healer,
here.
healer stacks.
And cheese, by the way.
Line up as well. There's gonna be blue markers after this. Watch bits as you move. Watch bits. Double tank buster after this. And once this resolves, it's going to be the next tether mechanic. Healers start south. DPS are going to be starting east. Tanks northwest. Green tethers are short. When you get your tether, do one jump if you need to. Then wait for the towers to spawn. Don't move in too far. Be careful not to be too close. So long as we're fine.
Drip, go back. Drip, go back. And
Wait,
stay
wrong
there.
one.
Go back. It's fine, fine, fine.
Nope,
Keep
no,
the
it's
house
not.
We still want one tower. Maybe we can personal nip through this.
I
No,
I
this,
get autoed.
you're not.
don't think so.
Yeah.
You got a dead tank. You're really not going to make it very long here.
That was good.
Yeah,
though.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that
no,
was the
blue.
one-
Just remember,
That was the
blues
one
are
where I
horizontal.
plant. Yeah, that was the one where I plant.
Blues are
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
east-west.
What's after that?
That's it. Or well,
Just a
we'll-
After that, there's,
Cleave
there's
and
the
blue
half
markers.
cleave with the in
and
out,
out.
and you only have one teleport.
Yeah, that's why I said on the first one, you should do the first one with one teleport. If you're having trouble with that, then you need to review it.
Also, if you don't get
Yeah.
the teleport, don't, because as you saw, the teleporter gets hit by both the in and the out. So if you're teleporting when the in out goes off, you are fucked either way.
you
I
can
recommend
survive
right
one,
before it
yeah.
happens,
Before.
stare at the boss ring because it will spin with it. If you can identify where its front is first, you can watch the spin and it helps you find out way faster.
Yeah, Hayes, if you can add that to your call out, like watch the arrows, like before them he does the cast, that'd be nice.
Okay.
Very, very, very good call.
Don't pull yet. Don't miss.
Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah,
Yeah, that happens.
But don't worry about
You've
it.
seen that mechanic.
Yeah.
nah, unacceptable.
We run it again.
So if that does happen, though, it's still savable. But it requires
Yeah,
the tank to
both of
move
the tank
away
is
and
gonna
give
be
you some
backed off
space
by the way.
to move. Yeah.
Yeah, it did you? Because I
Dude,
didn't
I was
like.
at the edge. I was at the edge of the platform. I did start
Okay,
moving.
okay. So I'm pretty sure the way that
but
the
I was
tether-
almost dead.
My guess is that the way the tether lengths work is green is mid to mid from one, and blue is if you are next to each other in terms of platforms, you are fucked. Like anywhere on the platforms. That was my guess.
Is that what? Did you take?
No,
damage
no,
from the
because
tether?
we had a couple. The ones that killed us yesterday, they were across. They were just close on the blue ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Did,
like,
did,
so they-
did the tether kill you? Is that what happened?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was. I think it was a combination of tethers and autos that happened.
Because it didn't kill. It didn't kill me.
I think it gave him a bolt, and he got hit by the auto. He was at full health and went to 0 instantly.
No,
Okay.
I wasn't at full.
You were pretty high.
I'm at 183. I take an auto for 60, so I'm at 124. And then I die, like, okay, now I'm at 140. I'm just looking at it right now. I got hit by an auto for 70, and then the tether went off for 80. And so, yeah, like,
Okay, so
the autos are like 60k chunks.
Yeah,
like, so
yeah,
they're,
autos are fucking chunky.
yeah, they are massive.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't.
I should have actually been on
autos.
car there anyway.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
your health was my responsibility, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
That
the
also
thing is-
means that if I am forced to clemency, I cannot stop clemencying until I get help.
No, yeah.
I heal
Were you
for
clemencing
55 with one of those. No, but it's happened before on every other run.
Yeah.
So
We
the
need,
I
we
think
need to be
the
better.
tether
We
only
need to be
ticked
better about the tethers.
once.
Know where they are.
The tether only ticked once, yeah.
It only ticked once. Drit went back. Like so, it was like you stepped on the teleporter and like that was when it ticked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. It could still be savable. It might just be like, but yeah, ideally we don't have to do it.
Yeah.
It's fine. It won't happen.
I didn't have Haima there because I used it somewhere. I used it for the Buster. I need to not do that because it's not even useful for Buster. I need to
Do we
use
want
it
to make
for
the rule there that the tanks move first?
What's up?
Do we want to say the tanks move first?
No, everyone should move immediately. Because the thing is, if you're a blue tether DPS, you can always move right and you're fine. Because you'll be 2 platforms away from the tank, right? And then you can move back and then you won't take the tether ever. So if you're confused and you're a DPS and you're blue, that's why I said you can't move right immediately and then realize you're wrong and move back. Because that's actually how the mechanic's supposed to be solved.
I mean, it's really easy. Just if you're DPS and you're tethered blue to the left of you, then you go right. If you're tethered blue not to the left of you, you just don't move.
Yeah.
That's how I'm going to think about it, at least.
Okay.
And then if you're green, you just go to the green.
Yeah.
Green is find your buddy for DPS.
Yeah. And when you're green tethers and you're going to teleport, I also recommend like walk toward the teleporter, stop for a second just to give your partner a chance to kind of catch up, and then step onto it.
Body lane.
Zero and I did that yesterday.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
I'm not saying visually wait for him. I'm just saying like pause for a second.
I think the best way is you pause at the teleporter. When you make contact with each other, you both step in. That should be the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Current pull.
そこだ
Yep. Just wanted to get that one out there.
この技についてこれるかい
Close.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす
Hey.
風の力よ
Counter.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
1, 3. 3. R. We're already on opposite sides.
Yep, I'm watching.
That's
Wasn't sure if there's a focus target up yet, that's why I thought I'd say it.
I don't have it, but I'm focused.
これを耐えることができるかな。
Hey, it worked.
It's gonna be Almo, and then me. It's gonna be Rolo and then TG. Never mind, it's good.
Alright.
I think I started moving a little early.
Oh.
It tilted the cone, I think, and it clipped him. A. Counter. Three. Three. Close.
Ammo, and then 0. It's gonna be me and then Sushi. PG, then Rolo. Stone. We're good.
土の力で見破ってみろ。
Close.
Dragon head.
Building after 1 minute.
Red north as well. Cardinal dodges after freeze.
East? South? Southwest.
Cardinal dodge.
Cardinal. Win. Cardinals.
It's just me, don't worry about it.
Use pots though, use pots.
Potting.
That's my bad. I for some reason thought I was there.
I'm just gonna transcend those.
立ち上がったぞだが油断はできない
You're good now.
Should be fine now, yeah.
Still okay.
Just keep going. Shoot, I'm sorry about that, Amo.
負けられない。もっと力を。
Well, you have time for it to tick down now.
Yeah.
I mean, if we get to an enrage pull, like, hey, that's what it is, right?
It's still in the scene, so it's all good.
Yeah. If we get, like I said, if we get to an enrage pull, it's a pretty pull. Say like, hey, it's not that up.
No, let's not dwell on it though. Yeah.
Focus.
Get ready for your healer stacks. Healer stacks first. Line up. Be ready for the blue markers to come out.
Your fate.
Watch the bits. Double tank buster. After this, there's going to be half room cleave plus in and out. Watch the boss rotation and watch the arrows.
Out.
One.
Gonna be blue markers again. Watch the bits. Get in light parties for healer stacks in 2 minutes.
I'm using extra here.
One of the islands is getting destroyed. Get ready to move. Tank cleave coming out.
Duncan.
Stack in the
I don't
group
have much
for the
this
rest
year,
of
so
the...
use what you had.
Everybody else stack as a group. And then get ready to move out to your towers. After the towers, tethers, the wind tethers are going to start. Call out where it starts.
Sorry, I'm half
34. More middle. Mama.
Once you take the last hit, start converging towards Thunder's platform. It's going to be dodges here. Watch the bits on each one.
Starting in. Watch bits.
Out with bits.
In. Watch bits.
Sides.
Sides. Watch bits. Middle. Watch bits.
Two's
Get ready to move to healer stacks.
2 minutes.
Line up here. It's going to be blue markers next. Watch the bits as you move. Double tank buster.
Fine. Zero cover.
After this, it's tethers. Healers are starting south. DPS east, tanks northwest. Green tethers are short.
If you're blue, just stay at the edge of the hitboxes for safety.
And Thunder, you go up with fear,
Watch Ken's health, or Car's health.
Yeah, yeah, I'm on.
And
I
then
can reach card.
be in the tower by.
I got it.
Alright.
Gonna be half room cleave after this. You only get one jump.
Watch the arrows. Out.
It's out.
Go back to your starting position.
Blue markers now.
I'll
Watch the bits.
No.
We have healer LB.
Yeah, just run it. Practice our mid plan at least. Get to that one as fast as
Yep,
you
get
can.
to the stack.
I will survive.
I'm not many here. Rolls gonna be late. Have personals ready.
Messed up and rep this.
We double rep.
Pull up to the second
I
one.
know.
The second one's faint,
We're always moving
reprisal,
clockwise.
missionary neutral. Faint, reprisal,
This is our
missionary
2 minutes
neutral.
right here.
We don't have rep on this.
I had
Okay.
to use feint to keep myself alive.
Big
Sure,
one.
that's
We
how
have
it works.
Sun Sign, Troubadour, follows.
Wait, this is
Divine
this is
Veil.
Oh wait.
Just keep going.
Yeah.
Next one's in.
Make sure to stay on the platform to bait it.
Which tank is
We were
in
way
going?
too front loaded. That's okay. Practice this invul.
Wait to bait.
Everyone has to wait.
Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Go now. Go now.
Yep. You wait after that.
All right.
Oh, this isn't a practice invul for car.
Yes.
No, I'm going. But it's practice for the party. Because everybody
Yeah.
needed
There's a couple important things we'll talk about right after this about this part. It's not that important right now. Well, I guess this doesn't matter. First of all, we were way too front loaded on this.
Yeah, we are.
I mean, I'm sure we press way too many buttons.
Well, I also panic pressed buttons at the start because like
Exactly.
was there. But
Oh, I
so
had
we
to
can try
use
the plan. I think
everything in
definitely
my-
Addle to second.
No,
I had
he
to
gets that stacking buff though. Like
Yeah.
yeah, we don't need as much. I think on the first.
I hit Addle early on something else that I shouldn't have, so that was no Addle on one. That was Addle second.
Okay.
I also had to
things-
use feint and everything I had under my belt because I was getting auto while the LB was going off. So I
Yeah.
used everything physically possible
You're-
to keep myself alive.
Yeah.
It ended up with your feint on one, my feint on second, which I believe was our plan anyway.
No, you're
We-
well.
we-
I
we-
was supposed to be second, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. As long as the
just-
feint was on both of them, we yeah.
So a couple things about that last phase, right? There's two really important things. First is do not teleport until he starts the Moon Cleaver. Because the Moon Cleaver's a random person, so if you teleport early, he will fuck us and hit the one in the middle, right? Every time he's gonna be pissed to do that, right? And then the other thing is, with the invuln one, we have to wait for the tower to appear, and then we all teleport except for Pump. I'm not 100% sure about this.
Whoever.
but he might be able to moon cleaver the party. I'm not sure. I don't think so. So I don't know.
I mean-
All I've seen is people don't move until the moon cleaver cast. I think, right?
He
That
probably
wouldn't
does
make any
target
sense,
a
though,
random
because
person,
then
I bet.
he would be super likely to Mooncleaver the party then.
Yeah, that
Actually,
would.
yeah, you're right. I
work.
guess you're right. As long as the tower's done, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm
So
pretty
one
sure.
move-
Eighth
one-
of the time he would move cleaver the party.
Yeah, I'm
and
pretty sure he
everyone
has
cast,
to moon cleaver the
Okay.
tower. Otherwise, yeah, that strat would not work at all.
I
I
would
mean, it would
because it's the
work,
last
but you would
one,
have to
just
jump
help
back. Yeah.
But every video we've seen, he's cleaved the tank one, and that's a 1 in 8 chance. So that means it's 100% chance, right?
At least I would assume this much.
I would assume so. Then never mind that. But
Let's
the
bring
important
Final
was-
Fantasy.
the second to last one, the invuln, we can't teleport until we see the tower.
Yeah, you have to see the marker basically.
Yeah.
I think the first one is random on someone.
First
Well,
one,
actually, they're all
mine,
random on
yeah.
someone.
It's always been on one of the parties. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, my apologies getting hit by the bits there. I need to teleport and then look at the bits. Because I'm like looking over as I like before I'm teleporting, and it like looks to be a certain direction, but then it's not. So I just need to teleport.
Yeah,
and
just
then
wait
look
till you
at
get there.
this,
You have time to
I
die.
need to go to that fast. But is there anything else we need to talk about before I do that?
Just review mistakes.
No, just go.
There you
We can talk about whatever, so you can go.
Alright.
So we need to change mids.
We'll talk about that when he gets back.
I think,
Let it
I
be.
think
I
the
was
healer.
thinking
I think the
specifically
healers.
car
Used,
rep 2 to 3.
yeah, I think the healers used too much. Is what it was.
Oh, okay.
3 is the most is going to be a hard hitter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
3
it's
is
like-
three,
we need
three
to-
and 5. Yeah.
5 is a rushed, sorry, a rush, not a rush. A
5 is just
fast-
use everything.
Yeah, 5 is whatever's
uh,
left.
Who kills
Yeah,
who
but the thing
first?
is, like, if you use everything before 5, then you don't have anything left. So
Well, no, but it's a question
Yeah.
of when you get to 5, you just press whatever buttons are active, right? Like, I mean, it's like we are planning around it, but you also just realize whatever's there, use it.
'Cause
Yeah,
we
like
still,
that.
if we
that's
mid
all
it properly,
personals and
we
shit,
do
too.
have.
Like, I'm gonna
some time
ablation
there.
random people as needed to.
Yeah, I would say there oblation. If it's like early in the thing, oblation like a healer. If it's late in the thing, oblation sushi.
Alright,
Make sure the DPS lives.
Just clean up now.
We're discussing whether any mid changes need to be made here.
I think there will be. Let's go with the plan for now and see how the first one specifically feels. Where is it?
yeah.
I think we go with what we have there now. The problem is, if anything, the only thing we're gonna take off the first one's the feint anyway, right? Because every other
We
bit
already
there,
took Adel off it.
yeah, the only other thing we would do is move feint from first to third. Because Caracol, CU, and Reprisal are free, because we want those on 5 anyway.
Do you want one of the feints on the third then?
Honestly, right now, from what that felt like, yes. I'd rather feint second, third.
Okay, we can do that.
We could also move rep off of 2, 2, 3.
We could, yes.
We lived through 3 just fine though, right?
3 was pretty scary.
No,
3 was
half
real
the party
scary.
died. Half
Only
the party died
3
on
people made it
Yeah,
all
3's
off
the
that
one where half 3
platform.
died, yeah.
Oh, 3 is when we died. Okay.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
we have all the
four-
buttons
four
that we
was
call
the-
out though? Like that's the question.
Well, the thing is, there's a lot going on there because I mean, I hit like Panheim on the first one as well, so the first one's not as safe because I hit him. But really, yeah. Let's go with this plan because we didn't get an actual. Let's just go
Okay,
with this
yeah.
one that's printed.
Yeah, I think overcorrecting based on a pull where we press the buttons at the wrong time is
Yeah,
maybe
that's
not
fine.
play.
Yeah. But yeah,
The
make sure we
other
press
thing
the right
is
buttons.
during,
Yeah.
Let's get back
during
into polls
that,
then, yeah.
I think we need to designate who's calling.
I think
like-
that should be Hayes.
That's Hayes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Yes.
one
Kinda, yeah.
person in the party should be saying move. That's it, just move. Every time a platform is about to go, someone say move.
It's either going to be TG or car, honestly.
I might just yell it. Because I was watching how it
That's how multiple people started yelling it.
さあ始めようじゃないか
I would print not be being run actually is pretty hard. I am staring at party list.
Do we need to call out who's doing feints and reprisals?
No.
Normally I'm doing the second.
Yes.
Buddies.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
R.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
ペンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Clockwise.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた。挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
Good recovery.
Penril の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な象が現れた。
行け。
4. 4. Close.
Ads.
Still on shot.
これを耐えることができるかな。
Gonna be Rolo, and then TG. Me, then Amo. Zero, then Sushi.
Yo, まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。見破ってみろ。
Dodge.
R.
Dragon Head now.
Tank Buster into LV3.
South? West? Southeast.
Cardinal dodges after. Cardinals now.
Zone.
Red? Enter.
Enter.
Just still ripped a clock here.
I wouldn't decide that. I'm just gonna get it out.
We had adjusted.
Yeah, I actually didn't press mine either.
I think we need to talk all of it.
I'm gonna be so honest with you. I've been ripping one pod at my 2-minute mark now, and you did more than.
Yeah, I figure for this, don't worry, this is nothing.
Get ready for healer stacks. Line up. Blue markers the next. Remember your prios. Watch the bits. Double tank buster. After this, it's going to be a half room cleave. Watch the boss's rotation and watch the hitbox arrows.
In.
Back to the origin. Blue markers.
It's
Back to origin. It's healer stacks in 2 minutes. One of the platforms is getting destroyed. Be ready to move. Tank cleave and party stack. Move to your towers. Edit spawning after this, call out where it starts.
Four. Come over a little more, Alma. It's really close to the teleporter.
Should be there.
After the last hit, start converging to Thunder's platform. We're gonna have 5 dodges on the platform. Watch bits every time. And doing callouts.
Go first, watch bits. Sides, watch bits. In, watch bits. Out, watch bits. In, watch bits.
And 2 minutes.
Split for healer stacks.
Automatically do the Congo lineup as well.
Yep, blue markers coming out after this. Same as always, watch your priorities, watch the bits. Watch bits, it's double TB time next. After this, it's going to be the next tethers. Healer starts south, DPS east, tanks northwest.
Or stay at the edge of the hitbox if you could.
I can't reach card. Oh, never mind. I can't reach.
Tower spawned. After these towers, it's going to be a half room cleave. You get one jump.
Watch arrows. Watch arrows.
Watch the rotation, watch the arrows.
In.
Go to origins for blue markers.
Take a second to look at it. Take a second to look.
I'll go over.
Okay.
It's
Good call. Good call.
Healer LB.
Everybody on the same
going
tower.
to be the
Right,
multi
right.
stack now.
Minis out.
Just go. Yeah.
It's already
Personals
Yep.
here.
No, go. Autos are gonna be on someone besides Ken too, so be careful.
Second stack is Feint, Addle, Reprisal, Missionary, Neutral.
2 minutes.
I'm gonna come late as soon as I get some help up. Okay.
I'm using wings as well just so we live.
Focus on the practice.
Next, we have Sun
Mayan.
Sign, True,
Not yet,
Holos,
not
and
yet.
Divine Veil.
Might be missing a thing.
No, we're missing a lot here because I had to use extra because we only had
All right, we'll practice the info.
Bait,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I need to shut the fuck up on this.
Wait.
Ooh.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Yeah, after the tether stuff, we gotta like
Yeah,
book it
I was
back
super
to
late.
or not tether. Yeah, the long.
When you're
we need
standing
to
there
book it back to our
while
spot.
you're in your tower, you should be looking to see where you're going.
Yeah, we need to book it back to our spot.
Yeah, we need to go quick.
When
You're
you
always
say,
only
when
Wait,
you say
wait,
origin
wait.
platform, is
Wait,
that
wait.
the
North relative.
Wait.
yeah the original?
You guys are a step ahead. After the towers resolve,
You're right. There's a cleave. You're right.
Yeah, cleave
there
and
is a
then
cleave first. That's what's getting us.
Okay.
I mean, no one got hit
Focus
by
on
the
the
cleave.
No, nobody got hit by the cleave.
No. But it's after that that's getting us because they're so focused, and then nobody you could see how late people are moving. That's
Yeah.
why I'm saying just take a second to if you're wherever, as soon as they spawn, just take a second, look, and resolve it. Like look at what TG did and Car did. Like just communicate.
Well, no,
at
actually,
that
so-
point, it's the last thing. Just be like, "Yo, I'm already on this side. I'm just gonna."
I don't,
stay."
actually,
If you're
I'd
not
argue
getting
there's a
fast
simpler
enough.
thing to do. Once you get to the cleave spot, look to find the shortest path to your spot. Like I took the long route to get back. That's why TG and I had to swap. If I'd taken the short route, I'd have gotten to my place in time.
You're always
without
a
problem.
maximum of 2 teleports away from your home.
Right.
spot. So if you
Yeah,
go the right
but
way,
in-
it's so much faster. I mean, it's 50% faster, right? So
Yeah.
I hesitate.
Like when I dodged the cleave, if I'd gone the other direction, I'd have just been on my platform with the marker.
yeah.
But what I'm
Way to
saying
do it.
though is there's technically no long way because they're both too distant.
Well, there's a
There's
long.
a 3.
There's a
You
2
can be
or a
3
3.
away.
There's a 2 or a 3, and a 3 is too long.
Oh, you. Sorry, I thought you were the other.
He went the long
That's
way.
what
Yeah.
I went
Oh.
the 3
So
route.
if
instead
he
of
went the
two,
other
and
way,
that
so
was
that he
fine.
just didn't while you're doing the cleave. I mean, obviously focus on the cleave, right? But then you should like kind of be aware of where you are in relation, right?
Yeah.
I can call
Why-
to find your origin during that. I didn't
That's
want to
fine.
like distract people from Cleaver.
That's the original west and east, right? From when we start, and then the
Yes.
other stack.
Literally true
Okay.
north. It should be. My group will end up on the east platform and rollers on the west.
I almost wonder for that. That,
I mean, you're always 2 teleports away, so if you were going to try to organize another way, you'll be 2 teleports away anyway.
Yeah, I think we're too spread to really consistently be able. Because I think I know what you're thinking is like just kind of handle the markers where you are, but you might squeeze people where you might have someone group with 2 and then have 1 on either side of them
Yeah.
already. Like I think that's the concern you'd have.
If you move right away, you're at your home platform. Because I was 2 teleports away. I was at my home platform before the blue up here.
And I was 1 away.
Yeah, he was 1 away, so I saw him, and that's why I just moved. 'Cause I was like, fuck it, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think
you-
it's very
you
doable.
can make it more like clean in terms of the movement, like a lot more. But what you would have to do is basically have like 2 groups. Like nobody stands on because there's always 3 platforms that are safe, and you would have to have nobody stand on the middle one ideally.
And the thing is, we're
Oh, like-
surrounded by teleports there. The teleport limitation doesn't happen until after he leaves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After the pits and cleave, it's free. It's just move. You just it's the teleporters are free at that point again.
Yeah. So that's why I think you just know where you're going while you resolve the cleave. You just know, hey, I have to go here, and then you just go there immediately.
If no
like a
one has any
14%
complaints
rage,
about
by the
that, I
way.
think we just go for that.
So,
If we have no complaints about that, going to your true
Yeah.
north spots, then let's go for it.
yeah.
I think we can do it. We just need to
Oh no, no.
Look
before
It's
ahead.
just a
that,
tempo thing. Like you just gotta be
Yeah.
ready for it. It's like
I mean,
the tether-
that's actually the first time or the second time we got there, right? So it's like,
yeah.
Can we make sure everyone's on, or everyone knows what they're getting? Because I'm pretty sure we were missing faint on the 3rd one,
No, we're doing faint on the first and second.
first and second.
That's it.
yeah, we might move.
We
the
didn't move it. We
I
didn't
don't
move
want
it
to
yet.
move anything yet, just because I want to see how it is. Because right now, that time once again, I used hollows on the first one because there was 6 people there, and I could reach them, so I reached with hollows while I was making my way over there. Because I was stun locked from the LB.
Okay.
yeah.
So it was only 6 people, so I was like, fuck it, I'm throwing an extra mid to hopefully get over there, you know?
I did get rep and missionary on it, but it would have been after like the first hit or 2.
So I mean, well, Missionary should be on the second. But I'm assuming you just.
No, I mean as soon as because I was rezzing and showing up there, like I waited till I had some health and then I used them. So we might have missed the first 2 hits of the stack, and then then it would have caught the rest of it. But,
I'm pretty sure I lived thanks to second one. I saw like towards the
There, there's some people got low. Anyway, let's get back there.
Twos went out a little bit early there, I think, right?
Honestly, I could probably get haste to
I
pull
wasn't
out.
looking at that.
On the last
I mean,
set,
I hit Living Shadow on
the
cooldown.
the
at
very
that point,
first
but-
one in there.
I will.
Oh yeah, they went out early. Yes, they
It
did.
went out before the healer stacks appeared. So,
They went out for the second blue marks instead of the stack. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just keep getting there.
If someone could
Well,
call
I
out-
mean, we're
wait
at
for-
enrage.
wait
I think
for
we should
Hayes'
start
call out.
Actually, we should actually like optimize this. We're like literally.
Yeah, I mean,
there.
we know we're. It's.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Wait for Hayes' call out on the 2 minutes there.
Where? What's the?
Is the
It's the second
you
stack.
guys? No. Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
is it the second stack? I thought it was.
That's-
I don't know if that's when they come out.
Yeah.
that's correct.
Yeah,
it's the second.
second
it's
healer
just-
stack.
Yeah, I can pay attention to 2 minutes.
I'm not talking about that one though. I'm
No,
talking.
no, I mean
about the
the
last one.
enrage.
Yeah, I
last
That's
can.
what me and Hayes are talking about the last one.
Yeah.
I can pay attention to 2 minutes because it's part of my rotation. So
Do you not just rip them off cooldown for the last one?
I mean, that should just be on cooldown at that
I
point.
think it's
Well,
on
that's why that's why I'm wondering. Like,
Might
I'm
stuff
pretty
is
sure
not
that
on cooldown.
the Kindred timing was the first set.
Cooldown is during
It's
during the dodges. So do we wait? We might want to wait until after the spinning dodge. Like that's where they came up.
They hold their 2 minutes and pot for the second tower of the enrage.
Oh, they will hold that long. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, they're on second.
Does that mess with 1 minute at all?
I mean, I don't know. We'd have to try it. Unless we
I
want
would
to spend
I
time
would
on
look. I think it's worth it because we're literally at enrage. We can clear if we clean this up.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
We should figure out where they are.
We should work. Yeah, we should.
What was that timeline that you posted, Amo?
savage discussion on.
Oh, I have it open. Give me a second. I'll post.
Because I think it's like a minute and a bit for the last phase, right? So you don't want to drift 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm assuming the reason they do that is they use a little bit more on the second one, so the healers don't have to heal as much, and so they can DPS during the 2 minutes.
I wonder if that's also waiting for pots to come back, because if they're using pots off rip in phase
Yeah,
2,
it's probably
then they gotta
waiting
wait for it to come
pots,
back. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 6
Second
minutes.
place 3 is
and a bit.
3:12.
I can tell you right now, I'm ripping my pot at the beginning of the phase, and my pot is up during the last dodges of the bits and the markers.
Yeah, I
Okay.
forgot to hit it there, so I just used it on a 2 minute later. But that's the thing, I need to be ready to hit that pot immediately.
Okay, so the second stacks 5 minutes and 14 seconds.
Second
Your 2
Howling
minute-
Aid is like right on the dot for 2 minutes. It should be.
All right, we
correct.
do it on the first healer stack. Hold on, when's that?
First healer stack is 11 seconds. Second healer stack is
Yeah, second one.
108.
My 2 minute came up as soon as we're teleporting to the second stack for the enrage.
That makes sense. Yeah, it shouldn't even be up for the first one. Then yeah, second stack then.
Lilo said our 2 minutes were 10 seconds early.
Yeah, we used the first ones not on the healer stacks, but on the blue markers, the second set of blue markers.
Yeah. I
Right.
saw the sound effects. I just hit it to try and line something up, but it should have been a bit later for to be able to
Okay.
get in position.
Okay. Yeah, that was on me.
Yeah,
Is
okay.
it that? So is it that and then rip it on cooldown or no?
Well, kind of, because
Looks
the
like,
second,
kind of.
the second, so I can tell the second 2 minutes is after we do the dodges for the in, out, in, middle, side.
Yeah. The spin.
As soon as that last one's going and we're going to the next healer stack, you're ripping the 2 minutes as that last dodge, like as we're in the safe spot for the fifth dodge, 2 minutes is being ripped there.
Yeah. Like as you
And then we're moving out to,
as you're doing the last dodge and moving out.
So for 1 minute, we rip it right off the bat, right? And then we wait for the 2 minutes from the second healer stack for 1 minute.
Yeah, that'll line up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 1 minutes are back for the healer stack.
Mhm.
As I was actually saying that in chat to Rolo now. Yeah.
Yeah, it also depends on how fast we kill first phase. The faster we kill first phase, the better wind up our 1 minutes will be.
That's true. All right.
Don't hold ones. If you hold
Yeah,
ones,
no,
it
push-
was ease.
Push ones, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't hold them. And the second enrage stack is always going to be the last 2 minutes timing.
also I tested at that time, I get the fifth tower, if I'm up, I get another awakening on the fifth tower to finish
Oh,
the
nice.
fight.
I mean, honestly, we were at what 14% there.
14%, yeah.
I mean, you figure
That was quite a
1.5
few
at
deaths.
least is the LB, right?
Those with deaths and damage downs and stuff.
Oh, death's damage downs and like I
And
said,
death, yeah.
ideally we
Also-
want to use a melee LB3 at some point.
Yeah,
And
you melee
misaligned
LB3
burst.
on the third.
Yeah. So I mean, honestly. So
Nah, DPS check doesn't seem a big deal.
who's calling the 2 minutes?
I'm just
Do we have
pulling.
I'll do it.
I just want to make sure that we know when it's happening.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Stay in the.
I'd call it, but I'm looking at HP during the whole phase.
A lot of DPS calls.
I mean, you're doing better on the tank than I am. We'll have to try
But
to.
he's
そこで
I'll try to call out when I can't reach a tank.
この技についてこれるか
Alright.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす
「
Okay.
風の力よ
Clockwise.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
1-3. 1. Close.
Almo and me. Zero and Sushi. Rolo, then TG.
Little careful on the stone here.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Close.
Watch the dragon head. Close watch dragon head. Follow DC.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
At least he T-posed first. But he's actually not in the center of this bubble.
What the hell?
Wait, does he come back? Oh, hold on, keep going.
No. We're not gonna be able to do this.
Yeah. If he came back right now, that's not it.
He's gonna have full these.
To rescue him to his
I'd like to point out our damage right now. Sorry, he dies by himself. Keep going.
I think I'll be kind of lucky.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
I wasn't really looking. I was
I
hiding.
really stopped looking.
I was practicing the mechanic to get it, make sure we got it
Oh, I
right.
wasn't.
I just wanted to see him roll. I was like staring at him.
Prime
You go to the bathroom or
timing,
something? Just take a quick like 5.
though. Yeah.
Oh,
Fair
We
enough.
may as well re-ins. We may as well re-instance because we're under 30
Yeah.
minutes. It's
Oh, are we under 30 minutes? Okay.
yeah.
yeah.
Dude, fuck Comcast, man.
I'm telling you.
Fuck Comcast.
He said he's restarting his router.
Yeah. Just go back.
This wasn't in like a clear pool.
Mm.
It could have been, but. You want me to call pot at the start of P2 to help as well? I mean, there's not a lot there. You guys have a better pot than I do, but.
I mean, it's
Keep
up
your
to you.
diamonds.
I don't care.
This is like depressing. I'm getting Final Fantasy, by the way.
What's doing it?
Fucking tether mechanic. Don't give
Yeah,
me
by the
anything
time
other than.
when it gives it to the one platform, I'm gonna have a great time.
Wait,
I think we got it. We got it once, right? The 4 tethers where we're passing between platforms. And then, like one single time, I think we got it to start on the list.
Yeah, we've had them all start on the right, except for one.
I'm
One
kind of
that-
okay
the
with
one-
that.
The one that's fucking me, the other tether mechanic is what I'm getting Final Fantasy, but I won't give you green tether ever.
I think Westside has also been blessed with the boss looking at us for nearly every cleave so far.
Yeah.
We got beaten by free pod jobs.
Oh,
Some of these fucking static things.
Praising, man, praising.
I mean, we're still in line for top 100.
Oh yeah.
Had we
easily.
used this, I think if we had used the strat earlier that we're using for the cleaves now, we would have been, or we could have probably placed top 50.
I think careful with coulda, woulda, shoulda, but yeah.
Like, look how fast we frogged the second phase now.
Mm.
God, I can't wait to go back and tank this fight. I'm gonna have so much fun. Oh, did you guys? I don't know if you guys saw it. Did you guys see they've already figured out static spots for the fucking starbursts?
I saw something like that. I looked at it briefly, and was like, "This is a problem for me next week." Like I won't. I'm not worried about that right now, but I know.
No,
it's
I
gonna
know,
happen.
but I was like, there's like someone's sitting in fucking AutoCAD or some shit right now doing this. I swear to God.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
Um,
Static fucking spots is crazy.
I'm pretty sure this week my cat has been conning me, like literally all week. Like, I think he realizes. What?
Hold up, I don't want to dox myself. Give me a second.
Classic Comcast.
Actually,
you're
it was
on now, though,
Comcast,
at
I
least.
think, yeah.
I mean, there's nothing you can do about it, right? Like, we're just gonna have to do what we can do.
It usually isn't too bad. Like, whenever they say there's an outage, it's usually not really an outage for me, but I can't.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna have to play around with it. There's not, tech problem. We've run into tech problems before. It cost us a day 2 clear in M4S. We were pissed, but like, you aren't. We have played with someone with internet issues that didn't let us know they had internet issues. We've been going for 3 days straight, and you haven't DC'd once as far as I can remember. So.
Yeah, it's also not your fault.
Yeah, like what do you put? Well, I will say this: it's not your fault unless it is, and you go into a group knowing that very commonly you won't be able to raid at night because you don't have internet.
No, it's,
Like 3 to 4 nights a week.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah,
your fault when you raid and we only trial you a couple times and everything's fine, and then you're like, oh yeah, this happens during the week where I just can't raid.
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah. Like if you're supposed to raid like 9 to midnight and your mom shuts the router off at 10 every night, like.
Yeah, no, this was like he just has shitty internet, which is, I mean, there's nothing you can do about it, but you should let us know, that way we can make the choice. But that was another issue. That's a headache gone but not forgotten.
We haven't cleared yet, but I will say I am pleasantly surprised by how we have not had any real issues.
Why are you saying this?
Don't say it.
I can't wait for Thunder to ninja everything.
I don't mean like internet issues. I just like, you know.
I mean, I'm an intense guy, so sometimes I probably come off as.
I can make a real issue
I
now.
always apologize for that.
Man, you don't even know, man. The fuck.
The difference with me is that it comes from a place of passion, and it's not a place of anger at anyone other than myself. I hate myself. That has nothing to do with Final Fantasy. That's just like life. But
the literal screaming matches that happened
Give me a
in my
second. Let me finish my
previous groups.
I will say that. So Hayes and I have been raiding for a long time. We know each other pretty well.
Yeah, he's
As a
pretty
Knights
dumb.
fan, we get along way better.
Wait, what did you just say?
Hayes and I, no, we get along. Like, so we both know, it both comes from a place of passion. We just know each other well enough that we will argue a lot about stuff, and we both know this because we both want to get something done. Anyway, let's not worry about that. Let's focus on this.
Excellent.
We fucking got this shit.
Yeah, make sure you're repaired. Make sure you have food. If you're under 30, I'd probably just pop a second just for giggles.
Yeah.
Unless you believe in the one pull.
Have you read my Discord description, Craig?
Not in a while, no.
Well, let me read it for
Not the
you.
one that's there.
We
Yeah, I
will
can't
tank
see it.
swap until my bone stacks fall off, at which point I will provoke, and you are expected to shirk. I will also be keeping Guardian. Thank you.
Nice.
You there, Trey? In case you
Oh,
didn't
he said
hear
he was
the
gonna
rap.
he was doing something.
So they're a rat, you said?
No. Fuck.
Rap.
No, he's writing a diss track.
He's rapping.
Oh, okay.
Eating a rat hole. Gripping
Well,
food
he
with
said like there was
force.
a rat in his house and he had to like chase it out or something.
Ken, have you seen Rat Shaker?
I don't know that I have.
I got
That's
a
a
kid's May-May.
TJ, I'm starting to think they're just making this stuff up to mess with us.
No, no.
Look, we're in the post-irony era of memes.
Okay,
That's
I
what
don't
you
say
sound
that.
like,
He said-
Zero.
he said
We are
that.
currently in post-irony, though. Actually,
Rat Shaker.
it might have been its own thing.
These aren't real things, dude. Like,
I just posted the thing I said
It's
was
real to me.
it's still real to me, okay.
I think we're good,
All
right?
right. Yeah, all 8 inches are scarfed down. We're good.
Okay, okay. Save that
Hey,
for
man.
after.
That's a big rat.
Look, there's a couple of voice lines in this fight that I've been fighting, making jokes about. So
I'm in Japanese, so I don't even.
look at
notice
this
them.
colossal thing.
You know what?
I keep wanting to say that's what she said every time that pops up, but anyway.
Wait, actually, I got turned used to English after.
さあ始めようじゃないか
I think he says that in the normal one, too, right?
Yeah, he did.
It's when the towers show up.
Yeah.
Let's focus.
I'm saying that for serious.
Focus on this, yeah.
He also says all his voice lines like he's a wolf. Like growls.
Its VA does primarily 2 VA. That's it.
この技についてこれるかい
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす
Hey,
風の力よ
counter.
Yes.
Oh my god! 挑戦者が倒れた
Fun fact: you can jump into the wall and then jump again to jump out of the arena.
You can just jump over the entire wall.
You can just jump all the way, yeah.
No, I know, but I did. I literally just double jumped out. It was kind of interesting.
I feel like this is a server tick thing too.
さあ始めようじゃないか
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
そこだこの技についてこれるかい
Alright.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす
Hey,
風の力よ
clockwise.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
2-4. 2. Oops.
As.
It's
gonna be TG and then Rolo. Zero, then me. Sushi, then Amo.
Bar, watch Dragon Head. Dragon Head.
A cluster, and LBE.
Orient North.
North, west, northwest. Yeah.
Turtles.
Wind.
Enter.
We don't
Yeah, I'm on it.
hold it for the start. I'll call it. I'm only starting my second awakening. I'm gonna start running north just so I get bot on the opening. Yep.
Thank you. That for another couple of pulls before it internalizes.
I got you. I got you.
Thank you.
I can call it out with the healer stacks and stuff.
Yeah, that works.
I don't know worry about there. It's just the
There's like
very
nothing
initial.
happening there, so and we need very minimal callouts anyway, I think. Anyway, healer stacks first, and plot.
Part of
Make sure you send it ASAP though, so it's gonna be up.
Yeah, literally like
First CC.
ここは内までマッチのリングだ限られた足場で
Alright, heal stacks, pots, all the usual stuff. Line up. Gonna be blue markers. Watch your priorities and watch the bits. Double tank buster, come here. Cleave is next. Watch the boss's rotation and watch the arrows. In. Orient yourself towards your origin. Come blue markers. Watch the bits. Get ready to move back to light parties for healer stacks in 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Make sure you come forward. Post it.
One island's getting destroyed. Get ready to move.
Ken,
And cleave and group stack. Spread to your towers.
Remember the prior.
Call out where the wind tether. We'll call out where the wind tether starts.
West Thunder.
run one.
Thunder bait.
Be ready to move quickly after the hits. One more hit, then move to Thunder.
Yep. Willow's gonna be here.
Gonna be dodges on this platform.
Watch his
Ken's
health,
doing
watch his
call outs.
health.
Health doesn't matter. No damage.
Just making sure.
sides first. Watch bits. In. Watch bits. Out. Watch bits. In. Watch bits. Middle. Watch bits.
2 minutes coming up. Split into healer stacks. Line up. It's gonna be blue markers next. Watch the bits. Double tank buster. After this, it's going to be tethers again. Healers start south, DPS east, tanks northwest.
We're gonna stay at the edge of the hitbox. Or tethers.
After these towers resolve, there's going to be a cleave, so watch the boss's rotation, watch the arrows, you only get one jump.
Get ready for Origin afterwards.
What car? In.
Look at your origin, find your origin, move to your origin.
Find your origin, move back.
Line up as well.
Hey, there's your
Watch
Stay
the
there.
bits.
Bits.
Converge on the stack marker whenever it appears. This is Feint Caracol. See you in reprisal. Next platform, we have 2 minutes in pots. We have Feint, Addle, Reprisal, Missionary, Neutral.
2 minutes in pots.
Oh,
Sun Sign, Troubadour, Polos, and Divine Veil on this one. You can also LB.
LB at the end though.
Wait first. Wait.
Tank and Bloom.
Wait here.
Wait for the indicator, then move.
Okay, go.
We're gonna use every single thing we have on this last one. Whatever buttons you
Group up
have,
for
self,
wings.
mid, bloodbath, second wind, use it.
Group up for wings. Mid plan works. Let's go.
Well, we died. We lost somebody.
Yeah.
We had a death. So.
Yeah,
That
but
was
everything's
that,
works.
that,
A couple of that.
Well, and ironically, a second win would have actually done that. Man, that's so
Yeah,
close,
but I mean,
bro.
what,
I can also ablation at some point. Which one was that on that happened?
First. Might have been like healing propagation, but I don't know.
Yeah, it
Everyone
might have
was
been something
kinda
like that
low.
too.
I mean, I think we
Was
just
it
skip that
zero?
healing plan.
if I'm gonna, if
Ozama.
he lives though, like realistically, if he lives, that's probably a fear.
Like,
Yeah, I
I'd
think
put
it's
my
fair,
rotation
yeah.
that entire thing as well. But I have,
I
I have a
I think
card.
it is a fear just because I mean, don't you lose your buff?
We lost the buff. Yeah, the whole buff window was
That's
gone.
what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
if I
there was
off-
a there was our 2 minutes were distinct there.
Okay.
Do the exact same thing, Car. You get ammo, I'll get 0.
Okay.
Healing propagation should get the healers and everybody else.
Yeah, I made a wrong turn. Thank you for the call, Rolo, on the boost.
Otherwise, really fucking good.
Really fucking good. I mean, 1.4 was it?
Yeah, this is fucking dead.
I think also the LB on the third platform makes sense because you have 1 minute coming up on the last one.
Yeah, yeah. The only thing is, if you're gonna do that, you've got to rip it. Like, be careful on your timing.
You have to commit early, yeah.
Yeah, you got to commit that early because you don't want to risk getting knocked down.
Yeah,
Because if you're
I
not-
barely made it off that button.
Yeah, I was watching him like, wait,
Yeah.
is he making this? I'm watching the platform hit as he's on the teleport. I'm like,
Well, I mean, you saw it like halfway through the stacks, so you have plenty of
Yeah.
time.
That's why the two's got to be ripped like right as soon as we're jumping to the next platform. Like as soon as we land, two's rip on the second tower as soon as we get there, and we. But other than that, I think we're there.
Yeah, we're right at the end.
Yep.
Do it again.
Do it again, but slightly better and we win. I mean, it's 1.4%, right? So that means if each of us adds 0.2% of his health damage, we kill there. Every single person had at least that much, right? So.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think the
we-
buffs would have. I think the buffs literally would have.
Yeah, I don't say I don't want to say
It's not
I
worth
can't do anything different with my rotation, but I can't do anything with my rotation. I
No,
can't
that's fine.
optimize positionals there or anything.
Everyone
That's
just
true.
do
Not
the
worth
same.
thinking about.
You know?
Yeah, it's literally just go back, do it again, run it back.
They're clean. No.
I guess I
I'm
could put
saving-
my last riddle of wind to fits and twos. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Then we're gonna
I
start.
さあ始めようじゃないか
I hit circle of scorn.
oh, I thought he hit it. Funnier if you hit it.
That would have thrown up a lot. Sorry.
The end one wouldn't matter, I think, right?
No, it wouldn't.
Oh, I guess true. Yeah.
Yeah, not anymore.
さあ始めようじゃないかクルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です この技についてこれる
Bar.
かなんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている天竜の力嵐を巻き起こす
Okay.
風の力よ
Clockwise. One, 3. 1. Close.
Sushi, then 0. Rolo, then TG. Me, and then Amo.
Roll DC.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean it's
Fortunate.
Can't let it get to us, right?
Yep.
I won't.
I mean, yeah, you do it right.
I mean, like,
Ken, you swapped your mute and cleared an entire third.
Yeah, I
of the
did.
death.
Sorry.
So what is it that's DCing him right now?
it's literally his internet connection.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
outage in his area.
Is it fucking Comcast? If so,
It is Comcast. It says Xfinity on the thing. Classic, right?
by 11:10 is when they said this is
Like 11
I mean,
in the morning.
And that's
You
10,
can't.
10. So that's oh, your
11,
time.
10, yeah.
10
So
Central,
it's
so
an hour and a
it's-
half. I don't know if that's actually going to be out. We'll see.
It's
You
one of
can't-
those
you-
things where like they give you the estimate, but it's always fucking wrong. So it's-
Yeah, like they keep
Mm.
updating
To me,
it.
it's
as
always
they
been
go.
shorter is the good news. But
I've had longer before.
You
I've
have
had-
to say
yeah.
it.
You
I mean,
just
I
have
had the one
I
that
mean,
they said would
it
be,
is what it is, right? Like,
I had the one they said would be 8 hours that ended up being 2 weeks. So
to- Oh my God! Wait, hold on. That's a problem.
the power outage. It was a power
you
outage.
fucking
Yeah,
know that, man.
that was a power outage.
That's even worse.
No, it was
Yeah.
it was bad. I was in a hotel for 2 weeks. It was not a good time.
No, I can imagine not.
It was a combination of the power company having some things and the and some companies trying to do like DSL connections around here. They really messed something up and they blew up a transformer right outside my my condo.
Should have Thunder come by and put a new one in. Now you do.
I never. What?
You want to raid or not? Get on it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I do source transfer gear. That's what I did. I did install transformers. Not like big transformers. These like little.
Oh, you
These are
did? Okay.
CPPs. Like it takes like the medium voltage and turns it into like control power.
Sounds like dumb nerd shit to me.
I mean,
Aren't we playing Final Fantasy? Aren't we dumb nerds too?
I was gonna say.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
really.
fucking 6 in the morning for me. It's the 5th day of PTO, and I'm playing Final Fantasy 14.
You know what you gotta do?
I didn't hear a problem.
Become a full-time. Just become a full-time player and make money playing games.
That'd be nice.
I hate this game.
I mean, I would hate it if my entire life was
saying what you
like
just said.
doing like clear runs, not like clear runs for people, but like doing pilot runs. Like, dude,
No, I don't. I clear people all the time.
no, that's
I don't-
different than pilot. Like pilot runs is how you actually make money.
God.
Disclaimer:
don't
this is
talk about
against TOS.
You don't talk
Yeah,
about
Well, I
is
mean,
not-
I don't know how much money. All I know is I saw the price list for
Hypothetically,
top
though.
early. The price list for top early was ridiculous, and I saw a lot of top weapons from people that I knew in hunt trains that can't do hunt train mechanics. I'm just gonna guess.
Oh yeah.
Hypothetically,
The PayPal engines were pretty strong. With
Actually, they were stronger in
with the
DSR
few-
than they were in top. Actually,
Really, DSR was.
yeah,
worse than
DSR. I
top?
saw so on hunt trains. I saw so many DSR weapons. I was like, there's a
Did
couple people
like
that I knew on
DSR
hunt trains
weapons
that
more
I
than top then.
I think top was probably more expensive. It's just people didn't care as much. I guess I don't really know, because like DSR was the first like super hard fight where everyone was like, holy shit, like oh my god. And so people started getting it, and like on hunt trains, you'd see some people that you know are good. You're like, oh yeah, that guy cleared, sweet, good for him. And then you see some people, I'm like, I don't even know that name. And then you look it up, and you're like, oh, yeah. And then there was the legend Bill Murray, who is now Saren Harbinger, by the way. If anyone's wondering, he's on my friends list, and he's never getting off, so I can track him. He is a legendary. I actually am sad about that because that fucking achievement Discord was awesome. It was so easy to get shit done, but he speed hacked in PvP. So everyone turned on him and then pointed out that his Necromancer was bought, all of his ultimate computers were bought.
Hypothetically,
Why would you spend your
a
money?
super express clear of this fight would be $1,000.
What?
This fight?
Pilot, yeah, super express pilot. This isn't like they drop everything to put you on right now.
Actually, they've already sold at least one.
Oh my god, they're charging an extra $80 to do the MSQ for you.
Dude, they will do everything, man. Everything's for sale.
That's not expensive
Oh
enough.
Oh my god.
Extra $400 for adding full 730 items.
I mean, I don't. When there was a group that invited me to the Merc runs, and it was like 35 million gil split 7 ways. It was like 5 million gil each or something for a full loot run of just one fight. I think that was like, is that Shiva? Or was it P12? I think it's P12. That group was a bait and switch. They were like, oh, we're just gonna do a reclear group, and then after 2 reclears, oh, we want to sell runs now. And I was like, oh.
That's the kind of thing you really need to have people know up front because
I think they're just like, yeah, well, everyone has, because it was like, oh, well, 2 runs, you need this guy needs this, and then it'll just be free roll from there. It's like, oh, and like we'll just meet every Wednesday. It's like, dude, PF, like you don't want to.
No, the reclear thing's fine. Like the switch to selling is what I mean.
Yeah, and it was like after 2 clears, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I guess I can be the spot that leaves, and you guys can sell.
You feel that much?
This might be the true DC, by the way, where it's actually the outage.
Could be, yeah. Mhm.
At least it wasn't during like a 1% pool. Like, I think that would tilt people.
It's one of those ones where it's like, oh fuck, like if I had seen that and I just fucking put in 20 on ammo.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's not worth thinking
Oh,
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's tradition that the phase range gets blasted at the enrage mechanic.
I mean, it's all magic damage, so yeah.
Yeah, ammo doesn't have any like gear, pretty much.
That second 2 minute there is so fucking haunted after the rotating dodges.
I mean, we could just leave you on that platform.
No, we're not doing that.
For what?
It's after the rotating dodges we split back to the groups. Wait, no, you
Yeah,
could leave me on
it
that platform and
makes
just leave.
it makes the next
after.
blue marker mechanic more complicated in a way I don't think we want to deal with.
I think we just assume that I'm still clustered with their group. I'm not gonna do it. I found a way around it where I like Venn diagram it with the other platform, and I just when we're doing the lineup on the other side, I dip into it. But having to drop that there is a nightmare because depending on how the last bit is, I'm further away from my side when we split back up.
Yeah.
So I need to get my lawn over to the left to try and drift as little as possible while also still using up the lawn right before we go back to our side. That is probably the play later in re-clears, is to just leave me there and then assume that I'm part of that lineup on that side.
No, you don't have to do that. You just stay there, and the only thing that happens is if one group gets 3, they just have to move 2. One of the people has to move 2.
Depends
But
on
it's
where
already
he lands and stops him. What if he stops next to the other group, and then the other group gets 3?
Yeah, I mean,
What,
if
you
he
say
gets
one
one and they
person
get,
No,
yeah, I mean,
no. Everybody's on the same platform for the dodges. Zero just plants on that platform. We split to both sides already for the healer stacks. If
You
Zero
don't have
gets him
enough
up there,
time.
he's already on that platform, so nobody goes there.
But the problem,
He just
so
wouldn't
the
take the
issue
healer
is
stack?
that
Yeah, that's true. If it's 3, it's solved. Yeah.
the issue being say you get 1 and we get 3, there's not enough time for us to take 2 teleporters over to the other side. To do
Yeah, that's kind of tricky,
There's
right?
no-
Oh no, you're not going to. I'm going to be out by then because I'm done with the 5 stacks. I don't have to finish the burst on there. I just got to get the 5 casts out of the way.
Oh, yeah, well,
The problem is the stack itself. The stack will hurt if I don't get over there. So,
Yeah.
or we could take the stack on that platform and then everyone moves off towards the left. But then it's not worth thinking about until we're weeks in. I'm just considering how I make that easier right now so that I don't drop anything to make sure I can do the most I can.
Yeah.
I'm really feeling the Picto shit right now. It's just intense nonsense mechanics, and I'm just hoping for 4 seconds of time. And there is time. It's just, ugh. Feels so worthless.
It's interesting, yeah. It's really interesting.
Can we rename the static to fuck Comcast? Is that allowed on FF logs?
I don't know.
Was it Comcast last tier too?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Always.
Always.
We just need to
Haven't
filter
wanted-
people out of static recruitment by if they have Comcast or not.
I mean, I have Comcast.
I'm about to say
Only
that,
those three.
that kills most of
Sorry,
the people.
TG,
in the
you're
stack.
gone.
Yeah, fair enough. I get it. The worst. I mean, whenever I have internet issues, it's just so frustrating. It's just like I can't do anything about this.
It's gonna be really hard to see which
What was
way
that conversation we had
you can
after
audio
top
from,
about
you cannot,
dismantling
like,
the American
perfectly,
ISP
like, just
infrastructure?
offset north a little bit.
What
that
would
make
be the
sense what I'm
difference? I
saying?
don't get it.
I don't know.
It would
Just
at
wanna
least
do
be
crime.
consistent.
Hope you know internet forever.
Fair enough.
When I die, I want to be reincarnated as Shark so I can exclusively like Comcast lines.
What did you say? As a
I don't
what?
think we- There's a
Shark?
shark.
Shark, yeah.
Dude, do you have any idea how big those fucking cables are and the fact that they're mega metal shielded?
You have any idea how big of a shark he could be?
Are we talking like Jaws 4 where it's like a megalodon or something?
Yeah.
If that's what it takes.
I think that's it. You know, there's a movie called The Meg where Jason Statham harpoons a shark, right? And I think they made a sequel to it. Which I'm assuming is the exact same movie where he harpoons
I
a shark.
love Jason Statham movies. They are the campiest fucking shit, and it's
Yeah. It's just like, they're like just super goofy.
We're good.
Have you
Alright,
seen?
let's full focus. Just fucking kill this shit. I really want my beer. It's been sitting there teasing me all week.
Just winking at you.
You can't get the car and then have a beer. You can't drink and drive, sir.
That
I can
Okay,
drive
it's
the power.
self-
It's
Okay,
not
I'll
his,
crash
his
it
character.
out.
It's his character. is not
Self-driving.
driving.
It's a Tesla.
Wait, hold up. I think he play DCD,
Oh, he's
DCD.
being-
Saw him jump and then
Oh,
stand
man.
in the air for a full second.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
All right, back to Statham posting. Anyone see the beekeeper? Because that is somehow even more ridiculous than him harpooning a shark.
Beekeeper?
The beekeeper.
Never heard of it.
Okay, so I mean, it's a Jason Statham movie, so you already know how the film works, right? But the premise is one man's brutal campaign for vengeance takes on national stakes after it's revealed he's a former operative of a powerful and clandestine organization known as Beekeepers. The plot is essentially an old lady gets scammed, and then she kills herself. And she was friends with Jason Statham, who, of course, used to be an insane government, like, or independent operative of the government called Beekeepers for whatever fucking reason. Now, again, same premise as every other Jason Statham film, except in this film, everything he does has to somehow relate to bees. For
But
no reason.
But bees don't go in his eyes. Like
No. No,
in
it's like
Wicker
the whole like first
Nicolas
20
Cage.
minutes of
Yeah.
the movie is like following around these other characters, and he's like in the background, just like on this farm in retirement, beekeeping. That's it. But then he has to go on this revenge plot. But every pun he makes is all about bees and shit. And the final shot of this film, no joke, no lie, after he goes on this revenge-fueled campaign, murdering everybody in existence, right? It cuts away from, like, he like dives into the ocean, right? And it cuts over to like the sunset over the ocean, and then you see a fucking bee fly into frame in front of the sun, and then the movie ends to credits. It is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and I loved every second of it.
But does it take itself seriously or does it know?
So that's the thing, is it has to be a joke because of how seriously it takes itself.
That's the thing, when it's a joke on purpose, like those are the kinds of movies I don't really like Sharknado. It's like they know, like, what's the point? I want to see genuine failures.
Yeah, like this actually takes itself seriously. Like the action is actually really good, dude.
Yeah, I mean, like the types of bad movies I like, you know, Breakin' and Breakin' 2. I love those movies. They're terrible. I mean, everyone's seen The Room, I think, at this point, which he claims is a dark comedy. It's not.
Room is great.
I have seen Miami Connection, and Ken can attest to this, that I can explain the plot to Miami Connection. I mean, as much as anyone can.
I really like Miami Connection. I really like just that movie in general, but also the explosion at the end. Just like
The end is so like out of nowhere. It says somebody they're murdering people, and then it says we have to eliminate violence to achieve world peace. After they just like, when I say murdered, I mean like took their samurai swords and like cut. I mean, they were, in all fairness, the ninjas attacked them. But
I still think Tammy and the T-Rex is my favorite B movie.
I've never actually.
Such a fucking dumb movie.
I've never actually seen that one.
Do you want me to spoil the plot for you, or no?
I know what it is.
Okay.
I know that it's like a brain in a T-Rex statue or something, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that was like Denise Richards' like breakout role too.
No way, was it?
Was she
That
the
can't be a
girlfriend?
breakout.
If so, I'm so sorry.
I know that she's in it. I know that she's in it. I just didn't know if that was later on or if that was early. Was that pre-Starship Troopers?
I'm pretty sure it's pre-Starship Troopers.
Okay.
Let me check. I guess she was on some sitcoms before then. But yeah, that was like her first like. That
Like
was her
movie
first
role?
movie. Yeah, that was her first movie. She was in a movie called Loaded Weapon 1.
As opposed to Lethal Weapon.
You did, yeah, National Lampoon's Loaded Weapon.
Oh,
So,
it's National Lampoon's. Okay, that
yeah,
was actually, it wasn't a
parody
rip-off, it was a
of-
joke. Okay.
Yeah, parody of it.
That's a difference. I was wondering
Yeah,
if that was actually just a like a super rip-off.
Yeah, I think she's barely in that. So, yeah, that would have been her first real, like, breakout role, because she's actually starring in it.
Let's try to get as much as we can. Hopefully it works. If we do get a late poll with the DC, remember not to get like tilted. We just need to keep going.
Any poll that we get is better than a poll that doesn't exist.
Yes.
Yeah. So we can still practice stuff.
Yeah.
We're
100%.
still
Hopefully it just goes. So let's do it.
We just cleared something.
さあ始めようじゃないかクルーザー級王者ハウリングブレード
Ammo doesn't die to the first stack. We just simply clear.
I'm gonna second win the next time I get that low, so we'll be good there.
Thanks also do some things to help out there. Hard.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
But you can be super far over and adjust for that.
ペンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。
See?
風の力よ。
Counter. Close.
It's gonna be Sushi and then me. Hank did it, I think.
I think the red was too close. Yeah. Stand next to that shit for like a second too.
Mr. Fuck.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
Glad somebody else enjoys it.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
Close.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
便利の力で嵐を巻き起こす。
Hey.
風の力よ。
Counter.
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
3, 1. Bar.
「これを耐えることができるかな?」
0 then ammo. Sushi and then me. EG and then Rolo. I tried to get my Ursa reply out for you to help a little
No,
bit.
I mean, I should have just. That's.
Yeah, I kind of did some fuck shit in my opener.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
A little far back here.
He jumps 400s.
Yeah, just warning you for when he jumps.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
Close.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。
A.
風の力よ。
Counter. I hesitated. This is fucked because I'm not going to get aggro back.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Give me 1 second. Okay.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
Close.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
1
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。
Hey,
風の力よ。
clockwise.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
2-4. 2. Bar.
That was some fun shit. Zero and then me. Sushi, then Amo. Rolo and then TD. Someone just die, we get double tapped.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Just gotta reassign onto this deck.
Check food.
Close.
に残像が見えている。天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。
See?
風の力よ。
Counter.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと巨大な像が現れた。行け。
1, 3. 3. Bar.
Sushi, then 0. Almo, then me. EG, then roll up.
Watch the wolf.
Hold,
Stone.
hold,
Watch
hold,
stone.
hold.
Watch stone. Watch stone. Okay.
Kill.
Go now.
0.4.
Yeah.
All the damage was on the stone. Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, man.
My brain is just lagging behind that pole for some reason.
Do this.
Yeah, those bits go off on the deep list.
Duty.
Oh yeah. The dude window. Yeah. I know you're not.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい。
Close.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
フェンリルの力だ。嵐を巻き起こす。
B.
風の力よ。
Counter.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
1, 3. 3. R.
Gonna be me, then sushi. Zero, then Amo. Rolo, and then PG.
Close.
Watch heads. Tank Twister, and then LB.
behind the door. South, east, southwest.
Cardinals. Wind. Intercard.
Okay, we're good, right?
I'm bottom. Nice to be close up.
I mean, you have to make the cut if you do use it, right?
Yeah, I skipped.
I did, but it's
Looks like red.
Yeah, I also skipped.
Threshold seemed fine for it.
もっと力をエンリルの力を
What
全
was
て
it
取
in
り込
part?
む
Part of the beginning of the phase?
yeah. Anyone who didn't.
なんとリングが破壊され下の階に落ちてしまった
Get ready for healer stacks.
ここは浮島デスマッチのリング
Oh,
だ
if you haven't.
限られた足場でどう戦うか
Line up. Get ready for blue markers. Remember your prios. Watch for bits. Double tank buster. Half room cleave is coming up after this. Watch the boss rotation and the hitbox arrows. IT origin, blue markers coming up. Watch the bits. Get back into healer stacks in 2 minutes. One island's getting destroyed. Get ready to move. And cleave and body stack.
It's on car.
All with the tether zone. Where the tether is.
Tower's gonna be out now.
Ready to move quickly after each hit. Keep it up. Last hit coming up. After this, start moving to Thunder.
Get it just roll.
Group up the dodges. Genzoon callouts.
Starting in. Watch bits. Middle, watch bits. Sides, watch bits. In, watch bits. Out, watch bits.
2 minutes coming up now. Spread to healer stacks. Line up. Blue markers are next. Watch the bits. Markers are out. Watch the bits. Double tank buster. After this, it's going to be tethered. Healer start south, DPS east, tanks go northwest. Be careful about stepping in, especially if you have a blue. Once this resolves, it's going to be half room cleave. You have one jump.
Watch
Watch the
arrows.
rotation and watch the arrows. In.
Go to home.
Back to origin. Blue markers coming up. Watch the bits. Good job. Converge on the stack. It's going to be Feint, Caracol, Bubble, and Reprisal. Next platform is 2 minutes. We have Feint, Adult, Reprisal, Missionary, and Neutral.
Hot here.
Hot and 2 minutes. Suntine, Troubadour, Hollows, and Divine Veil.
No troop here.
The second one, I don't know what we need to do there. I was spamming, but
Do we have everything we needed?
I could have spent more there.
I think honestly we just spam.
No, yeah, we should be like back-to-back GCDing until everything's done. The check was very lenient based on our enrage play. Our last one.
Especially on 3 and 5, yes.
Yeah, that was on 2.
We died on 2, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I
the
died.
worst.
Me and Amo died on 2.
Yeah.
But
I spent more there.
Car, do you have another 2DN up there for Revelation?
Possibly. Definitely TBN. I didn't TBN anyone. I
So-
put Oblation on Ammo.
Well, Amo,
on the
your
first
who did
one.
run off though, by the way.
oh, This bad.
That wouldn't affect the other one too.
So the second one it feels worse than the fourth.
4th is a tank.
Well, the 4th is
There's
invuln
the-
anyway.
And
Or, I'm
then-
sorry, feels worse than the third.
Well, the third, what do we have? We have Sunsign, Caracol, because we don't have Caracol in the second one.
The first one was pretty tight as well. The second one, I mean, everyone was low.
The first one was
Like,
tight because I
Ablation
ran
not
out of. I don't know if you saw. I ran out of. I have to manage my Aether Flow better.
Okay, I will.
I healed Ken with one, and then I didn't have Caracol. So Caracol would normally be up, which is a big
Okay.
difference.
I will do mantra on the second one then. Help out a little bit.
The last one, I mean, the last one I'll have Philosophia on. Maybe I should do Philosophia. Really, I don't know. Why not?
I mean, as long as
So-
the healers. I don't know.
So do we not
Mantra
have
two.
everything?
I think we can Mantra 2 and then use. We'll still have what's it called, the Bard one for 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's fine.
Yeah, the plan is to spam heal on 2 anyways, and you have mantra on it. I think this actually is fine.
Yeah.
I think, by the way, Rolo for us, we might actually pot.
On 4.
Right after 4, yeah, right after 3's done, we pot, I think. And then that way we actually get damage off during 4. Even
Yeah.
if it's out of the actual buffed windows, I think that's probably better.
Or you just pot earlier.
I'd rather get my stuff in it, but I mean, maybe you're right.
I mean, like in one of the earlier 2 minutes.
I don't know if you can. Because the whole phase like.
If you're using it at the beginning, that's the first 2 minute pot.
Yeah.
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 My bad. I thought we were
Sorry.
going to
I think I'm just gonna.
I know.
Honestly, I think
you could just
healers
tend to
can
pop like
stuff.
during one of the 2 minutes. But
I mean, maybe the pot we actually use on 3 to help the heal, and then you can
Heal. I was actually thinking that too.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pot 3 for my heals to be bigger, and then I'm gonna damage on 4 with the residual.
Yeah, that might be the way to go.
All right. Okay, we can get back there. Just do it. Good pull though.
Very good.
yeah, good job.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。
B.
風の力よ。
Clockwise.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
1-3. 1. Close.
Gonna be 0 and sushi. Amo, and then me. Rolo, then TG.
戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。
Some of your movements.
見破ってみろ。
Ooh. Remember dragon heads. Far dragon heads.
Buster.
Orient north. Cardinal dodges afterwards.
これでどうだ。
West? North? Southwest. That was a spread.
Yeah, Jin.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I did not see the spread on me. I did what TG did yesterday.
Dude, I did that like 50 times.
さあ、始めようじゃないか。
Yeah, I've done that a few times too.
クルーザー級王者
I mean, I did it take a bomb again.
登場ダンス
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい。
Close.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。
Okay.
風の力よ。
Counter.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な象が現れた。
行け。
4. 2. Bar.
Possible. これを耐えることができるかな。
0, then me. Momo, then Sushi. EG, then Rolo. Watch Stone.
Yes, I just laid up.
Good guy. Really close.
さあその身に受け止めてみろ。驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。
Thunder movements here.
土の力で。見破ってみろ。
Make sure you dodge after. Ooh.
Far.
Far, watch Dragon Head. Dragon Head. Orient north.
North? West? Southeast.
Cardinals.
Cardinals. Wind. Cardinal. Should be good without pods. Should be.
I'll pot here.
I've been using 12% as kind of a gauge, but we're below it.
I'm only
We
my
did have
second
a really
awakened.
late ads.
Yeah, I have a late ad, you're right. We did have a late ads.
That's true. Think about that.
But
Also, staggering pots isn't a bad idea either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
some
I
people
got
do.
the damage down, so I just potted.
okay.
Yeah.
Just focus on.
So the rest
Yeah,
of everybody,
this-
pot right away.
Yeah, this one's pretty lenient as long as we're clean.
エンリルの力を全て取り込む。
That's all we hit, cleaning it up.
なんとリングが破壊され下の階に落ちてしまった
Alright, ready for healer stacks? If you haven't potted, pop at the start of the phase.
Remember to watch bits.
ここはウルシマデスマッチのリングだ
Move out to healer stacks and
どう
pop.
戦うか
Line up. Blue markers are coming up. Remember your pryos. Watch the bits. Double tank buster. After this, half rune cleave. Watch the boss rotation. Watch the arrows.
Kill.
Getting to hit light bodies for healer stacks in 2 minutes. Okay, sorry, it's blue markers first. Keep going.
Alright, focus up, focus up. Still winnable.
Now it's healer stacks. One island's getting destroyed. Get ready to move. And cleave and party
10.
stack. After this, spread into towers. Wind tethers are going to start. Call out where it starts.
They're starting on 1.
Ready to move quickly after hits. One more hit. After that, start converging on Thunder's platform. I'm going to be dodging. Ken doing callouts.
In first, watch bits. Out, watch bits. In, watch bits. Sides, watch bits. Middle, watch bits.
Get ready for healer stacks in 2 minutes. Line up. Gonna be blue markers next. Watch your cryos, watch the bits. Double tank buster coming up. Afterwards we're going to be doing tethers again. Healer starts south. DPS east. Tanks northwest.
I'm gonna stay at the edge to make sure people have space.
Watch Carl. Arrows up. After this, it's going to be a cleave. Watch the rotation. Watch the arrows. You have one jump.
Arrows, arrows, arrows. Out, out, out.
Converge for the stacks.
You guys have to go right.
Blue marker first.
Roll
then
left,
stacks.
roll
That's
left.
not stacks.
And we're now we
Vulcan, you can.
Yep. Good luck in here.
Hey, Caracol. Bubble and reprisal on this.
Oh,
This one's going to be Feint, Adel, Reprisal, Missionary, and Neutral. 2 minutes and pots.
You're covering up.
oh.
We've got Sun Sign, True, Hollows, and Divine Veil.
Oh,
wait for it. Wait for it on this one.
He's attacking one.
There you go.
That's gonna be scary, yes, but
Yeah.
practicing it.
No, it's so good.
I think we finally have
Practice
it.
living through this.
Yeah.
I think we
Use
finally
everything.
have that.
Everything you have. Everything you have. Plus damage. Okay, we have this issue.
That's such a cool range, though.
It is a
I
cool
love
range.
that.
It is very cool. It's kind of it's an ultimate in rage.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I keep forgetting the in out during the cleave. Do you think you could mention that again, Hayes? Like just to say, look for that.
Yeah.
No.
It'll be
Because
a lot of stuff to...
that got me and that
I
got
did.
Thunder
I
there.
for the record, I actually know what I did. I didn't look at the notes, so it's all worse.
There's
I mean,
a lot
I was
of-
watching your POV and I was like, this is a really annoying one to figure out because like you have to.
I literally just need to look at the arrows, right? Like,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
actual stairs is really the only
because
way.
if the arrows are behind you, like where it was there, I know I need to go forward and dodge in front of his face. But that's. I mean,
I don't know if this helps, but I noticed a little bit of a tell with the sword too for the cleave. The sword is going to point at a platform. And anything in the direction it's cleaving are the three. So if you're on that platform, or if you're like in front of it on the first like 1.5 because of like it's 1 and then 1/2, that's another way of telling.
That's
Yeah.
Just to make it a little easier.
that's the
It
center
points
platform.
at a yeah.
It points
No,
at the
no,
center
no.
platform it's cleaving. Yeah.
Yeah, center of one, and then the other two next to it is going to get half of those. You know.
So
Wait,
isn't
hold on.
it only 2 platforms that are completely unsafe?
Yes, and 1/2.
Yes. The 1/2.
So
Yeah.
you just have to identify
Oh, I
that
see.
you're on the unsafe platform, and it doesn't matter which one you go to. You
Oh, it
just
does, it does.
immediately go, doesn't it? No, because either one is gonna have a safe spot, right?
No. There's
There will
two
be
that are
two-
fully.
yeah.
So I was
Oh, no,
if
there's
I had
two
moved
next.
right,
They're opposite
that
of
one
each
was
other.
fully
You
covered.
can't go. Oh no.
No, yeah, they are right
It's
next
not,
to
it's
each
not
other.
symmetrical. It's not symmetrical. I was thinking that too, but it's not symmetrical.
Yeah.
Okay, let me explain it. Let me explain it again, because that's what you guys are thinking of is wrong. The sword goes over one platform. It's going in one direction. The platform that it starts on. So in that case, it started on my platform. Actually, the sword was over top. It is going forward. So that means my platform, the one in front, and the one after that, half of it is unsafe. So what I'm saying is, wherever it starts, if it's on top of you, that is definitely not safe, but go in the opposite direction of where it's pointing. That's what I'm saying. That's how you can also
Because
tell.
he was he pulled. Okay, yeah.
Wherever the sword actually is on top of is the starting point, then you just got to figure out which way he's going. It's an easier way of looking at it.
I see what you're saying.
Because I was trying to figure, like, I kept looking at the hitbox too. Like, that gives you an idea of like, kind of, but this tells you exactly where the starting point is and where the finish point is.
How long is this fight? Like 4 minutes?
Around
30?
15.
14, 15? Something
Well,
like that.
it's like 15.
It's over 50.
It was
Let's
16,
reset
what was it,
that.
15?
Yeah, reset it.
Reset and says, oh yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah.
You want to take a quick 5 and then just go in?
Yeah, let's take a
Quick
quick
5,
five.
just
Though.
quick though. I want to
Let
get
me-
back there.
Let me get a
Wanna
visual
grab something
for you,
real quick.
like a screenshot.
I mean, I'll
of
say
what I'm
this:
talking about.
I do know how it works. I just literally was not pointing my camera in the right direction. Like, because he was pointing, I was on the platform with you.
It's not about you as well. It's about anyone else who needs
That's
it.
true,
So
that's
if
true,
it's
that's true.
helpful, then yes, please bring them.
Thunder, are you using Caracol on the other stacks? Or just the first one?
It should be first, third, and fifth. I might have missed out on the third. I don't know.
Oh.
So go into.
Do I need to
discussion
call it
for
out for
1
you at all?
second.
Because
No,
I'm
you
only
shouldn't have
calling
to.
it on
You
third.
shouldn't have to call it out.
Okay.
I think I used it
Go
on
in-
the third.
Go into discussion for a second. In this photo, I'm the first unsafe platform. The sword is over top of me. He's backhanding it, which means he's going in that direction. So the platform to my right will always be safe. Platform to my left is the other safe spot, and the third platform, which you guys were going to, half of that will be safe.
Yeah, yeah.
And it'll be the same with the opposite direction.
I will agree with what you say, Sushi. This is like a completely valid way. Like I can actually see like how this would easily work. but you would have to 100% commit to this because you're not looking at the arrows, now you're looking at him. So you just have to figure out which one would you prefer.
It's just more of like, if somebody's not getting it as easily, this might be another way that they can resolve it that makes it easier for them. Should have put it here. Oh, I should have.
I like thinking about the arrows because like it shows you where to go actually if you're on the platform with it.
Oh yeah. Should have put an arrow.
I keep skipping over the blue markers as well in the mechanics.
I might be speaking over some people during callouts. Most specifically, probably one is Ken's callout during the 5. That's just because personally, I think if you called it like half a second faster, that's what I would prefer, and I think that's the most helpful. I think it's just very slightly late. And yeah, Hayes, I
can try calling faster.
Yeah, because when I call is basically when I'm thinking, because as even before, right when it snapshots is when I'm thinking, where am I going next? But that's just me.
To be honest with
I mean, to be
you,
honest,
like,
if you can call it faster, maybe we should have you do it instead, and then they can put up the macro and they'll let you do it.
If Ken can call out the first one, I can call out the rest.
I'm looking, like, I figured just to look to the left of where I'm, like, as we're sitting in the safe spot, I'm looking to the left already or the right, depending.
I mean, I'm using the
Yeah, I'm kind of getting ready for it, so.
Yeah. All right, I'll be.
I'm just afraid of calling too early and confusing people.
I mean, we're probably all on the same wavelength in that exact moment, so. That's just an assumption, though.
I mean, as long as you're not like
because I'm calling on the snapshot. I'm not
going.
calling
As long as you're not going like mid sides, you know, and then it sounds like you're correcting yourself. It should be fine.
But if no one has complaints, I'm just gonna stick to what I've been doing.
No, I think like Amo said, though, like on the snapshot makes sense because at that point you should already be in a safe spot, so you're ready to start thinking about the next movement.
However it was called, I don't even remember who did it. Whoever did it last time, I think just do that because, hey, it worked. I don't think anyone got hit ever, right?
Yeah, I mean we're on top of it regardless. So.
We're rarely having issues there, yeah. Now we're gonna have one, obviously, but
now this one we're literally gonna fucking all get hit. No, one thing I have to do is I'm not like I need to use like a GCD or two on Car and Ken instead of using Torquils or whatever the fuck it's called. Because I don't know if you saw, my Aether Flow management towards the end is getting rough because I'm stupid.
I mean, yeah, the reason I was asking was that because I was like, I only see it like once in the list.
It's because like literally it's just like you basically just use it. You use it like 2 seconds after it comes up.
Yeah, that's what
you
I was
can call
thinking.
it out if you want.
It should
I don't
be
care.
up for every single one, pretty much.
It's up for every other one.
We should have it on every single one.
No, every other. Because they're like 16 or 17 seconds long each. Total, including like the moon.
Yeah, it's 30-second cooldown or something.
So that's why that's the same reason why you use
isn't
CU, which is a minute on the first one, because you will get it up for the 5th. Like any 1 minute mitts, you have to put on the first one because you get 2 uses out of it that way. The last one wasn't actually scary because I don't know if I should move Panheima. I think I might. I don't know.
No.
Earlier.
What are you using on the last one?
Actually, I think just keep it because it worked, right? Like.
Keep it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna change anything.
Yeah.
I'm using Panheima and
Rolo...
Philosophia on the last one.
What did Rolo die to? Was that just damage from like the baited line?
No, I took a bait. I wasn't like in front. I was just in front of the teleporter, and that was enough to take the bait. I don't know if the
Oh,
group I
you
was
took a
beating
bait.
wasn't-
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if the other group was close enough though. Because the other group was
That
in front.
was
They would've
supposed to
taken
be
it.
on you, though, I think. Because the last one was on 4, so you were supposed to take it.
Yeah,
Are we
then
the
yeah.
last?
Was no one with you?
I'll go take a look.
Oh,
Someone should have been with you.
yeah, that's you.
No, I had to take the tether over.
Yeah, but you're supposed to take it with him, but you're supposed to go back after.
Yeah.
I can't go back after.
Wait, was the tether? Yeah, you can. It's only
You
after
have
6
to.
minutes you can go back.
No, like I You are correct. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, you bring the tether
you
over.
bring the tether
you're-
over, and then you go back. You can like literally stand on the teleporter.
It's pretty quick. Like you have to
Yeah.
be back as soon as you
Okay,
can for the
okay,
big.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you
Well,
get back
it's
just
not
in
long.
time.
Okay.
Yeah, so he took it along.
Is that, I'm assuming that's shared, right?
Yes, it's
Okay. Okay, then yeah, that's my fault that you died. Okay, I'm glad I
I
asked
may have
that.
stalled you. I may have stalled you on that one because of the angle that I moved at to give that back to you. I was a little slow.
Oh yeah.
It's all right.
Is Sushi here?
I'm glad I asked because yeah.
Is Sushi here? I don't know. He said he was.
I think this is just we got Final Fantasy into the other direction so often that we haven't seen.
Yeah, yeah,
Or
yeah.
like
The other
people haven't done
direction-
that order that much.
Yeah.
So
The other
I think we've only done
direction's
that
really
order
easy
twice.
for me, so.
Yeah, it's fine. We know now.
And I think Sushi said he's taking. He's going
Yeah, we had a pretty rough pass. We still made it during the tethers, but he kind of stole it from me, and I had to steal it back. I just want to make sure you got that movement down, or maybe he was overthinking it and just moving around a lot.
Okay, yeah. It does. If you solo it, it does 2 million damage.
Okay.
Jeez.
So you're saying you didn't heal yourself enough? You had
Sounds like
celestial
a mid
intersection.
issue.
That would roll it. That would lower it. Like that's, like what? That would be 200,000 mid. That's value.
that'd be a
I mean,
Not
crazy
enough
pop.
class research.
That would be good for your healing parts because you'd block so
Yeah.
much damage with one thing.
You guys remember when Warrior Shake used to heal for like 2.7 billion?
Like now?
For like 2 weeks when it was bugged.
Oh, was it actually bugged for a while?
Yeah.
I don't remember that actually.
It was when they made it shake it off over time and had like a thing that where it just overflowed for some reason and gave you the giant several million shield.
Yeah. So it was like immunity for.
Well, it wasn't shield, it was just healing.
No.
Still fun, but not as useful.
I have to tell Norby to nap. It's not in the stream. Apparently, she's been napping every time we cleared a fight.
Wait, if that's true, then have her keep napping.
That's why. That's why I was gonna try to tell her that. I mean, she shouldn't be back at work yet.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Weeks. Also, remind me after we clear that I should eat a sandwich before I start drinking.
No.
It'd be really funny if we didn't remind you though.
I probably remember because my stomach will probably be like really hungry. Probably shouldn't
Your
just.
stomach will be really hungry. Not
Yeah, not me. My stomach gets
He's
hungry.
a different entity than his stomach. It's not the
Okay.
same.
Like a pet.
Yeah.
He's a composite of a bunch
Yeah,
of
does your
different
stomach have pet potency?
Yeah.
No, it just gives him a hunger debuff. And it stacks.
Inside my stomach is the M6S ad phase.
I unironically feel bad for midcore groups that will overgear that. I mean, I guess they probably won't be like doing as much damage.
I think they'll be fucking up the actual like movement. Of
Maybe no, like specifically, I'm thinking about like Doe's group because they're all really fucking good. But if they have 2 weeks of gear, you know,
I mean,
they're
this
not
is
gonna.
like E12, right? It's still cool even if you can do it. Super
It's
easily.
still cool, but
as
it's
soon
gonna
as
be
you
a lot
start skipping
easier.
it-
Yeah.
Yeah, but the cool thing about it is mostly like the little things that you have to do to make it smooth.
Yeah, but some of them are like, you know how like in the first 2 mantas, right? We would kill. They would both get 1 shot off, and then one would get a 2nd shot off. But like next week, that's not going to be the case. Like, it doesn't get that second shot off, which gives you like an entire extra puddle. And the same with the later mantas, like. 'Cause, I mean,
it'll
players
be
in those
things like
group are,
you
like,
don't
really
have to
fucking
stack
good,
to kill the cat easily anymore. Like
Yeah,
like those are all really subtle things that make it interesting.
that are gone relatively quickly. Now maybe they're not gonna have that much gear because it's just gonna be like 1 week of.
Yeah. But that's just
fine.
the week 1 advantage in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're worried about it too much when we got to experience the best part of it, so fuck it. I was there.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Like I said,
awesome.
I'm just worried because like the rest of the fights won't change that much with just an extra week total.
Okay, well, the ad space in this fight is gonna be a fucking problem.
Dude, that's gonna be a problem for them. You're right. It's just a problem in general, honestly. It's bad. That is bad design. It's the only part I don't like about this tier. Every other, it's only that. It's not even the actual ad phase. It's literally just that you can kill too fast. It's the only thing I don't like about it. The actual ad phase.
The fact that you can wipe to being too good is so fucking bullshit.
Yeah, because that ad phase is incredible outside of that.
Sweet, he's ready. Let's do it.
I really like that they made the ads a consistent distance from the middle too. So it's not like you're pulling around in a circle and they're taking the shortest path to you.
Just to get a short path, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't?
Nope. They stay on the ring.
I guess I should have figured that since they've always been there.
Here.
All right, yeah.
They
Make
move
sure
pretty
you are
quickly
prepared.
around,
Make sure you've got food.
Check your pot numbers as well. Make sure you have enough.
So we got 600.
I got
3 should be
60,
enough.
36.
3, baby. That's all you need.
I think you might need more than 3. I appreciate that.
Wow.
He has more than 30.
Listen to this guy.
Yes, I do. I had to buy some though if I left because I didn't feel like crafting this kind of stuff.
Listen to this guy with a hood.
You got more.
Make it bad about our DPS and our abilities here. Come on.
さあ始めようじゃないか。クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
Hard.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。便利の力で嵐を巻き起こす。
A.
風の力よ。
Clockwise.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
3. 3. Close.
What?
I have no idea how I'm cutting.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, we.
I'm standing on top of Amo, so I don't know.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's not a thing that's happened. So.
Weird snapshot, or somebody was like a little too close when it got baited.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's literally that's the first time it's happened in like 2 days.
It's Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
First time.
Yeah, that's happened on our side like 4 times.
Keeping him.
この技についてこれるか
Bar.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。
A.
風の力よ。
Clockwise.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
4. 4. Close.
It's gonna be me and then 0. It's gonna be Rolo, then TG. Amo and Sushi. Watch stone, watch stone. Careful.
たよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。
Focus on mechanics and movement.
見破ってみろ。
R.
Watch dragon heads. Dragon heads. We are very far ahead, so play it safe. Next, orient north. Cardinal dodges afterwards into earth or wind.
これでどうだ。
East, north, southwest.
Cardinal.
Stone.
Stone enters.
Inner card.
We're still so far ahead.
We are so far ahead.
And we killed ads super fast too, so.
Dude, I'm not even gonna finish my awakening.
Yeah.
This has to be the clear. I didn't even get to Ouroboros.
Jinxer. Just focus on this. Get it done.
Yep, focus on Max.
Focus on potting at the beginning of the phase.
Yes.
Well, actually focus on getting to the stacks and then pot.
なんとリングが破壊され下の階に落ちてしまった。
I believe.
Get ready for healer stacks.
Check bits.
ここは浮島デスマッチのリングだ。限られた足場でどう戦うか。
Line up. Ready for blue markers. Check your pryos.
Check bits.
Double tank buster. After this, it's going to be the cleave. There's going to be an in and out. Watch the rotation and hitbox arrows.
In.
Blue markers coming up.
Check your bits.
After this, light parties. Healer stacks in 2 minutes. One of the islands is getting destroyed. Get ready to move. Tank cleave and party stack.
On Ken.
Ken. Yes.
Spread to your towers.
Some of the cryos.
Sudden wind tether soon. Call out where it starts.
Tether starts on 4.
One more hit. After this hit, start converging with thunder. Gonna be dodges.
Or check bits.
Out first. Check bits. In.
Yeah.
Check bits.
Sides. In.
After this, healer stacks in 2 minutes. Line up, there's gonna be blue markers. Watch the bits. Double tank buster coming up. After this, gonna be tethers. Healers start south, DPS east, tanks northwest.
Give space for the blue tethers. I'm gonna stay out the edge of the hit wall.
Cars, far tank.
In the
In
tower
the
roll.
tower.
Gonna be half room cleave after this. Watch the rotation. Watch the arrows. It's gonna be an in and out. You get one jump.
Out. Out. Out.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Fine. This is fine. We're still fine.
Get to your spots.
Blue markers coming up.
I'm staying here.
Watch the bit.
Bits.
We are
Converge
still
on the
on
stack.
track.
Convert on stack. On the
This is
stack,
gonna
on
be
the stack.
feint, bubble, and reprisal. Caracol 2. The next
Oh.
one is going to be feint, addle, reprisal, missionary, and neutral. Pots in 2 minutes.
Ooh.
Sun sign, troubadour, follows, divine veil.
LB3.
I'm not even moved it yet. I'll do it on the
Fine,
tank.
fine. Yeah,
Next one is Inholm.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Got tons of time.
Go.
Ooh. LB3 now.
We're really ahead.
Just
Just
keep
wing
going,
us
keep
alive.
going.
Just keep us
pushing.
alive.
Press buttons. Nobody look at
Sharing
the
wings.
HP. Use everything on this final AoE. Anything you have. Plug bag. Second wind. And keep pressing those buttons.
Oh,
Just
guys.
last damage, just last damage, go.
Keep pressing the buttons, press the buttons, press the buttons.
Keep pushing.
Come on.
Come on, Psyche! Do it,
Nice
Psyche!
job.
Good
Got
shit,
it.
guys!
Yeah, good job. Good job.
my god.
Good job.
Good shit, nice!
Alrighty.
Oh my god!
I fucking called it. I missed the Ouroboros at the end of P1. Let's go.
Ouroboros!
I fucking called it. Oh shit.
Holy shit!
Fuck.
Guys, this was the hardest fucking tier of my life. This is fucked
This is
up.
the best tier, dude.
It
This
is the best.
amazing.
Okay,
Rating, I think.
look,
Holy
you remember a month
shit.
ago when I said they have never topped E8? I think they did it. I love this. This is amazing.
64th, by the way.
Great.
64th.
64th in the world. Let's go.
64
Nice.
Waited for
ain't
5
fucking
more.
bad.
Man,
Let's go.
No, we
barely
should not
missed
have
it
waited at
again.
all.
No, we got it when we needed. Unfortunately, we didn't beat Happy.
We did not.
Aw.
They got like 61
They got it
or
at
62.
61.
Yeah.
I saw it earlier and I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to.
I saw
mention
earlier.
It.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Nobody
right?
leave.
Like,
Nobody
It
leave.
doesn't.
Nobody leave.
Oh, hold on.
what's a
Let's get
random?
a
Yeah, you're
screenshot.
right. 65 was a random GP.
Let's get a screenshot for real.
Oh, I didn't fucking screenshot. Fuck.
Yeah, we'll do a screenshot here.
No, but I usually like to get the thing. I can. I'll
Oh,
get it.
I got
The
a few
duty
of them. Don't
free
worry.
one, yeah.
How are we lining up? You're,
Did you